Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing today? Except you, pilot guy. Get out of here. Abandoning me? How dare you? That's just rude. That's just rude. hurting my feelings. I mean, what's the point of watching Wasted anyway? You know he's going to spend the next, like, hour and a half just looking at fish. It's just not worth it. Oh, and Avi's playing Ashes of Creation as well, so you know he's going to be Ashes of Creation after. Already got a reputation of hanging out with Northerners. Got to do something about that. Give me 1 second. Now he's coming over here to try and fool you into thinking he was. Just saying. There you go. I've grassed you up. Oh, the whole... Yeah, no, if he's talking skiing. Right, how are we all doing tonight, chat? Are we having a good one? Hopefully you have had a bite to eat between the streams. We are going to be playing some Golden Sun, which I have been informed is one of the best RPGs ever made. And I've yet to hear anybody refute that in any reasonable fashion. So, we're going to give it a go and see what it's like. I've never played it before, so it's going to be a first play for me. It's our first RPG of the year, so that's kind of cool. I have to make a note of these, actually. Well, we should probably keep a list of what games I actually play. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Let's start that now. I'll get rid of that. I'm going to get a new document on that. There we go. I don't think I really need to update my night shift, my RPG stuff as well. That's not been updated in a while. I'm going to have to go and fix that. 2026. Sun. Right. You've played them but never finished any of them. You did enjoy what you've played. Yeah, I didn't actually know until recently there was 2 Golden Suns. I thought they were the same thing. So, as always, where possible, we try and play the original game first, because I know this has been remastered. But I thought I own the original. I've got it on Game Boy, so I thought we'll play that one. And what I want to do is I had a little silly thought about what we can do in our RPGs of an evening, which is silly. It's absolutely silly, but we're doing it. There you go. We're calling the main character Chat. In every game, going forward. That's it. She was going to be Chat. That's not a joke. We're doing it. Chat, wake up. So it's already funny. Wake up, Chat. The Matrix has you. I already like it. So yes, I'm looking forward to this. Please, dear, wake up. Although you're going to have to hear me talking quite a lot because it is text only. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. I am awake, damn it. No, you're not, pilot guy. Please, wake up. We want you to come back. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. This is all a dream. It's 3 Golden Sun games. Wow, okay. I'm really behind then. I only knew of 1. Come on, chat. We have to go. Now. I really like this. It's like the old Zelda thing, where you name Link, my dude, so that everybody seems like a really chill guy. Like, come on, my dude. We gotta go save Hyrule. Yo, my dude. You see you got the Master Sword. Chat, you forgot something. Catch? What the fuck is that shit? Mama used Mage Hand. In fact, that wasn't Mage Hand. That was Bigby's hand. It's pouring outside. Don't go without your tunic. Have you got everything? No! I'm sorry, but we don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind. Well, why ask, then? Chat, Dora, hurry! The boulder could fall at any second. Huh? I would love a magic hand. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? No, it's just the way I'm stood. I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Chat. Chat is old enough to get to the plaza on its own. No, it's not. You can find your own way, can't you, Chat? No. You're a big boy now, Chat. Why don't you go on your own? No. Oh, okay. Force choice. You know the way. Just go south and get to the plaza. Be careful. Chat, your mum's gonna die. Ooh. That's a good point. Why has it done that? Why has it cropped it to that? Let me fix that. Give me a second. Whoop. Zoop that over to the other screen. This is the problem with new setups. They never work. Interesting, because I definitely thought I'd cropped that correctly. Everything else looks right. Wait a minute. You're not in the right aspect ratio. That's why. Give me a second. It's gone into the wrong aspect ratio. Maintain aspect. Yes. There we go. I did set it up correctly, but it decided to just go, no. And change aspect ratio, which is one of the problems I've been having with BizHook. Turn off studio mode. Take you back there. Doing it live. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Ooh, I better tab back in, hadn't I? Thanks for the heads up. Go south to get to the plaza. That's the chat. Go. I can't go south. Oh, hello. Hang on. That really rapidly pressed, didn't it? Right. Psynergy item status. Can I run? I don't seem to be able to run. Is that it? Is that the boulder? I could stop that. Get Chris Redfield to punch it. Go south. How do I go south? Where did you go? There's no way up there. Aha, I can run. Okay, game, you... Oh, there's some stairs there. Right, okay, I didn't see those. Oh no, I can't go south to the plaza. There's a huge rock that Chat's strength can't even budge. Huge rock. Okay. Can I stay in here? Can I... Oh, I don't like the interact and menu with the same button. That's bizarre. Rock. Chat, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. Oh shit, I didn't say that. Right, okay, I'm gonna be careful about that. You think I should forget these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. Okay, let's get out of here. Garrett has joined the party. Garrett's chest of valuables. We shouldn't go north. That'll take us toward Mount Aleph. Plaza is over that way. We need to head south. Try it, there's fucking boulders everywhere. Ah, the boulder is falling. Bigby's hand. See, you've stopped it. Fine. Can't hold it for long. If our psi energy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villages are safe. Hurry, boys, run! Just a little further. Come on, chat. Run. The boulder's coming. Go, go, go. South. Oh my god. We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way. Camelot Software planning... First partner with Sega. Well, they separated from Sega in '95. They kept working on the Shining series. At least, as in Shining Force? Wouldn't make games for any other system after finishing Shining... Oh yeah, as in Shining Force 3. And then they partnered with Nintendo. Making me... Exactly. Get running, chat. Come on, we're going to get some exercise. No. Oh no! Rock slide. Destroyed fence. Monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty bad. You think I'll die? I ain't gonna fine. This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters to... Oh. Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters. So be careful on your way to the plaza. Look. My guy. Vermin appeared. Weirdly, I've got a bit at the top cut off, but you don't. Chat's party attacks first. Fight, flee, status. Why's the vermin got a fork? Attack, what psi energy do we have? None. Also has none. 9 damage, 10 damage. You felled vermin. You got 2 experience points. And 2 coins. I've been here the whole time. How dare you? Okay. Random loop. Oh no, it's Lydia. Ooh. The hell was that? How's the volume, by the way? Because this was extremely loud, and I've had to set it to 30% to get it to what feels right. Hey, stop that. Olive seems fine. Cool, thank you. While Mushroom's party goes down. What the hell does that mean? While Mushroom's party goes down. Okay, well, as long as they've got consent, I don't see that as a problem. Oh no, my brother! Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Oh shit, he got spiked. Felix! He's alright, he's alright. The rope won't reach. We should use psi energy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? Drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Hang on, so you were coming this way anyway. Why did you run off and abandon me? Will Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? Nothing else we can do for him here, is there? And go get help, but be as quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? We'll go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. Into a house. Oh, to get round the boxes, I see. I'll look up north. You head to the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any psi energy left, right? Chat! You saw what happened? You have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose... Could you two help me? I mean, I can try. Jenna has gone to the plaza to go get help. Go join her. Mum death flagging real hard here. Any items I can steal? Check the barrel, didn't find anything. And that note, have you set... I have you set to 15% volume. So that I don't miss the creepy bastard's footsteps in routine. That's fair. Oh, chat. You two don't have enough signage to save Felix. Go find help. Wow, rude. So I was led to believe that the intro... excuse me. That the intro section for this was mainly cutscene. Wonder if it's the second one, Lost Son, that has the really long intro. Vermin appeared. Bat appeared. We could probably one-shot the bat, so let's get rid of that first. Oop. The biggest problem I'm having so far... You can't hold down confirm. You've got to spam it. So attack, wait for the damage, press it again. It's kind of spammy. It's the game I said feels like I am playing Alien with the filter on. Okay. I'm sure I've heard of it. I just can't place the image in my head. Yeah, I can't go that way. And ajar. It's a door. The door's ajar. Yo. Are you asking me if I can use psi energy? Yes. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. I'm exhausted. I used up all my psi energy deflecting falling rocks. You expect an old woman like me to use psi energy? Don't ask the impossible. And I went off that way. Little Felix has fallen into the river. Must be why Jenna looks so upset. Oh, this little rock. I have some psi energy left. Don't use it up! See? Isn't that impressive? Yeah, sure. Good on you, kid. Go aid the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let the Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Grandpa. Garrett, chat, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Yes. Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great. I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your psi energy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the psi energy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two, can you show them the way? Thank you, chat. Ah, chat's good. Let's go. But they didn't join the party, interestingly. That way. I'm finding it difficult to see the stairs. I'm not noticing them. Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Less talky, more savvy. Couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? You're just in time. And my brother is still... Felix is alright. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix. Oh no, it made it past. Oh shit. Did we save Felix? I don't think we saved Felix. Oh, wait for me to move. Oh, I'll go. It's no use, I can't move. Chat, please get help. Go, chat, go, get help. Chat, let's get help. Chat, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix. Please don't leave me all alone. No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. Fine. Go back to the village again. Chat. I can't let him go alone. Times like these when we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. How could we have anticipated Sol Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch must have been a trap. To think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Only alchemy, is it cost an arm and a leg? Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Sol Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly... Chat, wait! You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Yep. Chat? Chat, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry. We'll help you forget. Okay, but you save the people next door first. Oh, that's a no then, is it? Mystery woman and mystery man. Why did Garrett get a heal? Bullshit. There is no escape. Oh, motherfuck. Well, chat's dead. Sorry, boys. I think that water should be much more red from the smearing that just happened. Chat takes 54 damage. Chat goes down. Fireball. Bye, Garrett. Chat's party is being defeated. That was a fun little RPG. It's short. Achievement! Oh wait, that genuine... Right. Okay, that was clever. I genuinely thought that I'd gone back to the menu. And then it occurred to me that there wasn't a menu. You just turn the game on, you're straight into... choose a character name. There was no menu before that. So I genuinely just thought, oh shit, that's actually game overed me. Maybe I should have said no to eavesdropping. That was brilliant. Holy shit, she's got back problems. Chat, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? It's only been 3 years. Can't expect chat to actually coordinate and do anything. You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. Now, 3 years is about right for council work. Yeah. Still training, Garrett? Yeah. Sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. Because Garrett's cool. Yeah, I'm just finishing up. That's good. Time to go. And I was about to leave you behind. What a bitch. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying psi energy? Because a village was destroyed. I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Chat's father. Sorry, Chat. He went out for milk and he never came back. Just want to forget that day. wish everyone would. That awful day, we went to get help. They found us unconscious. Well, let's get chat and go to Kraden's. Damn it, not again. What, Garrett? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird. Whatever. Whatevs? Jenna, you mad at me? He said no. We all know what that means, chat. I want to talk about it. Come on. Huh? Chat's waiting for us. But, Jenna. I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Jenna. No sexual tension there at all. Mate, using magic to pick up a bale of, like, a tiny bale of thatch. Honestly, that's just lazy. Good job, chat. Well done, chat. Patched it nicely. Okay, stop walking on it. It's thatch. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, chat. Just like your father was. What is it, chat? You still think about the accident? Yeah. I thought so. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying psi energy. You think this would have been any different if you'd have had stronger abilities? Duh. That's what I thought. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. Thanks, Mum. Taken some time, but I'm better now. We'll have you, chat. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. Looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Get off my damn roof! Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Wow, get off my damn roof! Well, if it isn't Garrett too. Where do you all plan to go today? We're going to Mount Aleph with Kraden. Mountain climbing with Kraden, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all psi energy. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. Say Kraden is the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go, yeah? Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. Yeah, I guess if literally saying, I wish you wouldn't, doesn't work, then I've tried everything. Just as stubborn as your father. Abby, get off my damn roof! Jesus Christ. Literally warned you. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. Wait, not there! Huh? What's wrong with... Oh, for God's sake, my goddamn roof! Can we please just get off the roof? Oh, never mind. Better get going. This old house won't fall apart if you stay... This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please call me Dora. We'll get going right away. Wait, Garrett, just watch your step. Garrett and Jenna joined the party. Finally, we got a fucking roof. Right. Let's go check for items. Find anything that looks suspicious? Nope. Chat searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Being an Adept. Hone Your Psi Energy. Do not use it for evil. A weird title for a book. How to be a Jedi. Don't stab people. Right, we're going north to Mount Aleph. Hello. Jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same, chat? No. I believe you're not jealous, chat. Sure wish I could hear the stories of travelers. Okay, go talk to them. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad. Garrett, you make me mad sometimes. The training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. Alright, but that's where the training stone is. And the fact that it's called the training stone means that it's going to get trained with. So if you decided to grow flowers where the training stone gets pushed, I feel like that's on you, not me. Our Psi Energy was given to us by the sacred power of Mount Aleph. Psi Energy is what grants the wishes of the chosen people. Wielders of Psi Energies are called Adepts. Adepts are messengers of good, never forget that. Psi Energy is a power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Ah, but who decides what is good and what is evil? Ah, Jesus Christ. What's good for the cat is chaos for the mouse. You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? No, I've literally been invited. Sacred Peak. No one can climb without permission. Okay, but I'm supposed to be meeting someone so we can climb it? Vale stays pristine because of Mount Aleph's purity. Taint that purity and you risk trouble. A terrible retribution. You need to go past here? Yes. You must be going to Kraden's cottage. Okay. That's a weird thing to say. You seem to know a lot of the Sol Sanctum's mysteries. It's you again. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. But he's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If he won't go willingly, then we can always... You again! You there! What are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Yes. Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue your spying. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you? Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. And this appointment is important enough to drive us away? Ah, if I can come along, I don't give a shit. Nevertheless, Kraden sent us away. He awaits you. Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saturos? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. let's go, chat. Go, children. You mustn't keep Kraden waiting. Better leave before we change our minds. Okay, bye. Just who were they? They already know too much about Sol Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. What were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy. Earth, water, fire, and wind. And to set them into motion? And the 4 elements. Stars are the key? Are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Oh, chat. Feel like something's bothering you. Me? Ah, well. It's those two, isn't it? Satoros and Minardi. Well, that was their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. Did they want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be. Mount Aleph and Sol Sanctum. They spoke as if they've seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Sure. Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason. And if they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they have told me. Then what should we do? Well, we go confirm it. Science, bitches! You mean we should go to the Sol Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? I mean, yes. We're just going to see whether they have been to the mountain. Surely that would be acceptable. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Maybe. Right, we won't be doing anything bad up there. It'll just be our secret. And it's decided. We'll make you the leader. Okay, no. There are some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Sol Sanctum, so I'll take over if you get nervous. If Garrett is our leader, we'll be the ones who are nervous. Don't you agree, Kraden? You don't have to be mean. He's just gone. He's had enough. Fuck this shit. This is our best bet. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, I literally said no. You legally can't make me. Right, is there a way up to the mountain from here, or do we have to go round? Secret tunnel there. We can go and have a look. You hear those awful growls coming from the other side of the fence? You do, don't you? I am scared. Oh. Well, that sucked. Okay, can we now sneak past this guy? You're not planning on sneaking up on the mountain, are you? Yes. Sacred Peak and no one can climb without permission. Okay. Bye. No one can climb here without permission. Now, I'm just going to turn my back and hide and go behind this wall where I can't see you. Don't do anything suspicious. This is the entrance to Sol Sanctum. This is your first time here. It's an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. No, no. Okay, right, we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3. Jumping puzzles in a game with no jump button. Okay, well, we're on our first dungeon, I guess. Holy shit, he's got a fucking broadsword. Let's just all on one for now. I like how we're doing the same amount of damage we did when we were kids. Bye-bye. Oh, you can hold it. That makes it a lot easier. How are we enjoying our first adventure, chat? We having a good one? Well, it's not going to be straight across the middle, is it? That's for damn sure. Vermin. Vermin 1 takes 17 damage, Vermin 2 takes 11 damage. Nimbly dodged the blow. And then died anyway. I got an herb. Status. How does your PP go back up? Other than, you know, using pills. Odd that that's a dead end. That feels like it should have been something. Okay, I guess there was something in the middle then. It's a relief of a Minotaur. No, it's not. It's only a Minotaur if it comes from the Isle of Minos. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling bullman. Right eye see? Right eye sparkling. Sparkling bullman. But there's a hole where the left eye should be. She's back on full again. Is it to do with walking? Oh, chat's our healer. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do. 23. I'm still on 23. Ah! Ambushed! Now that's interesting. Because I set the attack to hit all of them, even though I killed the one that was the primary target and allowing it to hit all of them, it still hit all of them. Check the chest. You've got the small jewel. The Minotaur. Item. Okay, so it's a Grandia item system where each person can carry so much. It'll be on the left-hand side. Hear the sound of shifting stone. full again. I don't really understand what's causing my power points to go up. Yeah, see, if I attack the left one, the right one survives. If I attack the right one, the left one survives. But if I attack the middle, and the middle dies anyway, then the attack still goes through and hits everybody. So what happens if I kill the middle? Oh, he attacked earlier. I was expecting him to go later in the combination. If I set someone to attack something with a single target attack, and then it dies to something else, does my attack redirect, or is it nullified? Secret tunnel. What's wrong, Kraden? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper within the sanctum. I've come here many times and I've always thought it looked strange. I always imagined Sol's Sanctum would look different somehow. What do you mean? Sol's Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. Always puzzled me why there wasn't. A hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it. I think he's serious, but should we help him? Nah, let's get home. It's too dangerous for us to split up. We should stay together. Okay. So the obvious thing is to try and move the statues. Oh, I got teleport. Nice. Oh, duh. Okay. Dun dun dun. Is there one at the other side? There is. Okay. Ah. Slime, vermin, and a wild mushroom. Right, let's try this again. See what happens if we attack. Damn it, I wanted to go last. Slime's like, fuck this. I'm out. Peace. More of a maze than I imagined. I mean, there's got to be something that's stopping my magic from being infinite, right? Like, every time I enter a fight, if it refreshes to full, why would I not use it? I got a small jewel. I'm going to break my rule here, and I'm going to go across the middle. I'm not... Oh, shit, oops. I'm going to go across here rather than following the left path, because I imagine this leads to another chest with a small jewel in it. Damn! Did not. Burn. Now I know that the slime is the harder to kill there. I should probably have chat focusing that one. I'm not wasting mana on that. Ah, now that didn't fill up. I wonder if we only get a certain amount back each time. More statues. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps Psi Energy is the key. Chat, try to use your Psi Energy. In what way? Do not understand what you want from me, old man. Am I supposed to have a Psi Energy ability I haven't earned yet? Fast. Why do we need auto sleep? Now we can save anywhere, which is good because we can save anywhere, but bad because that means we can soft lock ourselves. Okay, you know what we want to do? I want a Psi Energy. I want a Cure. Everybody's now at full, and I am on 11. Let's see how much it goes up. It goes up 2 per. That can't be right. Because that costs 4. If I use 4 now... then the next fight she shouldn't be at full. I'm not cheating. I'm... Okay, so she goes up 3. He goes up 3. It's 1 per kill. Okay, right. So, if we go down here to 16, so next fight he should be on 18. He should be down to 12, up to 14. She should be down to 25, up to 27. So 18, 14, 27. Energy 18, 19, back down to 16 for him. No. Okay, never mind. Can't move that. Hey, Red Pill. Because I'm trying to work out the mechanics of how it's regenerating. I don't understand it as yet, and I'm trying to do the math to see if I do understand it. We'll find out in the next fight. Otherwise, I don't understand. I seem to be regening mana, but I'm not sure at what rate. Nope. It is nothing to do with how many you've just killed. Like one of the slimes. Give me a flare. Actually, no. You know what? Pack the mushroom. Flare. Slime. Also flare the slime. It could be walking. That was my first assumption, but it didn't seem to take effect until I got into combat, which was what made me think it was weird. I'm sure, there's a tutorial somewhere that will tell me. I just haven't found it yet. I kind of thought that Kraden was going to do it, and then he just didn't. People don't understand this. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, that's what I wasn't understanding. Right, okay. There's a whole way left I should be. Use items. Okay, I can control the hand. It's not just a use and forget spell. Okay. Would PP regen be based on how much you drank? I imagine it was. I made the joke earlier that it was probably based on a little pill. The only way to get your PP back up. You hear the sound of shifting stone. And a maze. If the HP wasn't the same colour, you could say blue bar filled by blue pill. It's true. There is a, in Grandia, my favourite RPG ever, there is red and blue pills. They are legitimately items you can get. And they do restore your mana. Okay, so she kills that one. The attack is not redirected. Good to know. Chat is now a level 3 squire. Yeah, I had a feeling they wouldn't be. I had no basis for that, but I had a feeling they wouldn't be. Ooh, I have a Quake now as well. Name and level, experience points. What's your level? Squire, a guard, and a flame user. Okay, so he's level 5 in earth, he's level 5 in fire, and she's also level 5 in fire. And he has the better resist and power on most things there. Okay. Yeah, because the first time we did a triple attack like that, we killed the one in the middle with the attack, and the two on either side still took damage, even though that didn't seem to make sense, which made me think you were attacking slots, not targets. And if that's the case, then redirecting probably doesn't happen. And it doesn't. Favorite part of the game was Dude, first time. No spoilers. What the hell? 70 HP. Insane amount. Okay, that's that one. It's a terrible habit. No spoilers. So even out of combat, it does take PP to move shit. Ow. Just. Herbidaceous. Now, left is clearly... Sorry, up is very clearly the way I'm meant to go here. You hit that one. Give me 3. You give me 3. So I'm going to go straight on again here, because I saw the next room. Cool. Lots and lots of levels. Hello. This is it. We found it. Clearly this is the mark of the sun, the heart of the Soul Sanctum. Just as I imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the Sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Raiden, what's the matter? Finally I am here. We're so close. Close? Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of the Soul Sanctum. Turn our backs in and leave. Something wrong with that. Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. Would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little further? Hell yeah! Thank you. If you put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Good, it's decided. Let's move ahead. Nope. Ah, damn it. I wanted to backtrack a minute. It leads out to the Sanctum. It should be in those rooms. Damn. Can't move that. Ooh. What is this room? A Sanctum of the Moon? There's a moon in the center. A picture of Luna. Luna del Cacciatore. Must symbolize the night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? There's literally a passage connecting them. Luna and Sol. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean, chat? Would you look further up the passage? Sure. Let me know what you find. Know what you find. Holy shit! I'm rich! I'm wealthy! I'm financially secure! Party's PP is fully restored. Turns out it's not a blue pill, it's a purple one. Not anything. Okay. Oh, okay. This pad has no dead zone, and it's not like it doesn't always let me turn the way I want. What's happening? Chap must have found something. Chat, stop! You're about to make a big mistake. Wait, chat, how do we get across there? I guess we could have just jumped. What's wrong, Kraden? Don't stand there. This is a most interesting mechanism you've found, chat. But this is clearly some kind of trap. That's... what? Go, look in the Lunar Room and you'll understand. Oh, that's a bait and a half. You've done well. Finding this means we're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone put a trap here anyway? I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Could I tell you more? Nah, I'm going on, mate. Honestly, I doubt you could understand it if I explained it now. We must hurry. Try to find the solution to this mystery. Sheesh, another mystery? I'll keep checking the Lunar Room. You continue exploring the Sanctum. My intuition tells me that light must be the key to the secret. We should test it. Chat, let's see if we can figure this out ourselves. Okay, so my first thought is it's these two that need to go. So, first let's save our progress. Crystals, they have magic healing energy. PP must require purple energy. PP, purple, makes sense. Exactly, it's purple power. We're using purple power. No, I want to set that to that. I was hoping that I could do that. Okay, can't use two at once. Let's have a look. Let's see, double raid. Blammo. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much, Splitsy and Capac. How was the rest of your 7 days to die? Did you indeed die? The double raid. It's the chat system's gone crazy. Welcome in, folks. How was things? I mean, this obviously has something to do with it. We're currently playing Golden Sun for the first time, and we're very early on, and I don't know what's happening. It's all very confusing. But thank you very much for the raid. Or the raids. How was things? For those coming in, my name is Katie Zender. I am a streamer from the UK. Particularly from the north, which is the best part of the UK, because no one can argue against that. I am a retro and RPG streamer, often at the same time, as tonight. And as I say, tonight we're going through our first ever playthrough of Golden Sun. Okay, and I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, so I can't do that from there. Can't pull. That doesn't seem usable. You somewhat barely survived. That's fine. A partial success is still a success. Can I move you off of there? No. Can I move you? Yes. Okay, so we can move you further up as well. Oh, it takes 2 energy per move per square? Fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been on my list for a long time, and I've just never got around to playing it. Oh, I could just push things. I don't need to... Wow. I am not good at this game. Okay, so we've opened up some sort of portal to hell. That's confusing. There's nothing we can do to investigate that. And I now pull you into the hole to push you down it. That would seem like a sensible thing to do, right? If we go back downstairs, is that going to have changed anything? You can get behind the statues. Actually, I looked there and it didn't look like you could. See? Doesn't look like... Oh, okay, so maybe I've got to go do it from the middle. Unless I'm missing something. I can't pull the statue. Oh, that's the wrong way. Don't think. No, I can't pull the statue. So either I've got to get behind there before. I wonder if I leave the room and come back in, it'll either reset or it won't, and that will tell me something. So let's do that. It doesn't reset, so likelihood is we need to go downstairs. Let's have a look. Yo, Kraden. Don't mind me. That didn't change anything down here. But it did turn the lights off of these two. So there was a beam of light coming from between those two before. You know what you find? I'd love to let you know what I find. I do not know what I find. But now maybe we can move these without causing issue. No, I understand that. I just don't understand why that's the case. I don't understand the next step. I feel like I've got to get behind the central statue, push it through the hole in the floor, which will allow me to do something to move it downstairs, but I can't get behind it to do that. And I'm not sure what I'm missing. No way to pull that. No way to move those. You can pull it. Okay. I was trying to pull the wrong statue was my problem. Okay. Something clicked. How I feel. Finally, something clicked. Okay, so let's now just test if this works. Have we disabled the trap? Yes. Or we've done something anyway. What's happening? Chat must have found something. Okay. We're making progress. You found it, chat. Kraden. Excellent work, chat. Where did that hole come from? I made it with torches. When chat moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them. And then this hole appeared on the floor. Chat dropped the statue into the pit after that. Good work, everyone. So, the statue puzzle was the trap. And that other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. I'm getting real, like, supervillain vibes from Kraden. I'll observe from the Lunar Room where it's safe. You handle the rest. First of all, what? We're children. Second of all, that's where the lightning was. That wasn't safe. Okay, at least it's not showing us the downstairs each time we do that. That saves time. Alley-oop. I make it a sun. I make it a furry sun. I'm not trying to use logic. I am logic. Okay. Standing there did nothing. Guessing it's the same on the other side, that we're going to have to go downstairs. Oh, we've transposed them. Interesting. So now light becomes dark, dark becomes light. That, even like, theologically, that can't be good. Look, chat, the picture of Luna changed to Sol. Other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens. Don't stand on it. Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. That was pretty obvious. Look, the symbol of the floor it's changed from Sol to Luna. Surely there must be something in this room. I'm guessing it's this wall here. Aha! This has to be it. Let's go, chat. Wait for me, chat. I'm on my way. See, that's just like you, chat. Jumping in without a second thought. No concern. Just straight in, head first. Okay. Found the Shadow Realm. What's a concern? Chat's a concern. Where are we? I'm still waiting for him to just become all-powerful and evil, if I'm honest. Is that the ocean? I would never have got that if you hadn't told me. I thought we were in like some sort of pocket dimension. No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. The ocean? What's that? I twitched on that one. The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. Okay. You will not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist. You taught us about those. Elements are the foundations of all matter. What's the matter? Stones, wood, even us, all things are made up from those four elements. Did I get that right, chat? Well, chat. I haven't played this such a long time, your memories are a bit vague, but I mean, they're better than mine. I have no memory of this, having never played it. But I've heard nothing but good things. One of the reasons we're going through it tonight is I've heard lots of people talk about this game over the years, and I've never heard anyone say a bad word about it. Apart from it's a little bit long. But I don't think that's a bad thing for an RPG. I think it's an insane thing for a Game Boy Advance RPG. That's nuts. As I've told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the four elements. And heart, don't forget Lilu. Legend holds that the four elements... there's a fifth element, come on! The four elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. Venus being Earth feels weird for some reason. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. Mercurial water, that makes sense. No problem with that one. The Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. Ares, Mars, makes sense. And the Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury. That's a hydrogen gas giant. Again, that makes perfect sense. Venus doesn't make sense for me to be Earth for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, obviously Earth should be Earth. Raiden, why are you getting so excited? How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you about this before? No. And this must be a lot for you to take in. The Wisdom Stone. The Stone of Sages. Stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. It's the Philosopher's Stone. You understand now, don't you? Kinda. The study of alchemy began with the search for that very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they all have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer this world. Then we should probably close the damn door. Now perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Who can say what the truth is? I like the music. For a Game Boy game, this music's insanely good. That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about those stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa. Alright, is this where we each go get one? And we all get a power? Be careful, Kraden, it looks slippery. And then he doesn't get one because he can't jump across and one of the bad guys comes in. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Oh, alright, cheers, love. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? I like how he's like, we backed up on that real quick. He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, chat? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go progress the story. Wait until you see some of the kicking boss music. Okay. Oh, now I'm excited. I love a good boss theme. You'll need this, chat. You bought those from your cottage, right, Kraden? What are those bags? They're made from woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion, and I apparently always keep them on me. Now, go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. Okay, they're going to nick them from us. Oh, that's what he was picking up. Okay. You got 4 mithril bags. Okay. Whoop. Oh, okay. We can't go get Jupiter. Okay, can't go get that one either. I guess there's a specific order we've got to do it in. Not that way. Oh, am I being daft? Oh. Have I literally just gone to the all 3 wrong ones? Or am I missing something? Apparently I can't get to any of them. Supposed to use Earthquake? Be careful. I feel like I'm being really dense right now. Like, it doesn't auto-jump across there. Oh, okay, I didn't see you go a bit further on this one. I was being dense. Okay, so now we can go get mercurial water. Venusian Earth. Good, good. Now fetch the others. It's very responsive. Like, control-wise, it seems to style itself on a much older way of doing things for the era. But it has a really nice and easy control scheme. Go. Curial water. Do I go this way? I do. No, I don't. Damn it. I had a choice of the right way and the wrong way, and I only missed by one. Wait. I'm gonna go all the way back. That way. I don't think that one rose up yet. Oh, it did. Okay. That last one to rise up seems superfluous. I don't think that gets me anywhere. The Jupiter Star. Oh, something bad's about to happen. It looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? Yes. As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information, and are in the middle of stealing them right now? What will you do with us once you've got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. Oh, third dude. Playing this game on your DS, never beat it. I think that's been the general theme throughout people in the chat who've said that they've played it, is that they played a lot of it, but just never quite got to the end. That was our agreement, was it not? It all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. You accept our terms? No. Oh, chat. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you even want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have that once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? Ah, I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... of course, a fine idea. You will be our guarantee. So who do you reckon that is? Is that Kyle or is that Felix? Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What? What did he say, chat? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? Nope. I think you just did... Nah, you're wrong. You heard it too. Felix, it can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? No, no body, no death. We searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him. No body, no death. What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? Yeah, well done, Kraden. Keep up. But that accident. My brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. Is he... I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We were the ones who saved him. I did ask if you... I said that we should ask you if you would. Like, yeah, we'll be happy to let you wipe our memories of this entire incident if you could just save the people who were about to die. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. You can play Golden Sun 1 and 2, which link together, but didn't finish the DS game. Is the DS game separate, or is that part of the same timeline? I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? This is the only one I own at the moment. Although I do actually have the cartridge for it. But I just couldn't be bothered to set up my GameCube to play it. Why did you leave me all alone? It's a sequel set years later. Okay, so same continuity, different story. My own brother. I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. Who does he remind me of? That's right, the elemental stars come first. Him. Who does he remind me of? Like a Dragon Ball character or something. I can't quite place it. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Oh no, I know who it is. He reminds me of Troa from Gundam Wing. Now give us the elemental stars. We don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? I mean, you've kind of got to. It's a hostage situation. I guess I should take the elemental stars to them. And to be fair, even if we don't give them the stars and they kill our friends, they can then just take them from us. We're not going to stop them. Chat handed over the elemental stars. Oh hell, hello. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work. Garrett gave him the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. I don't get why we did that. Why we didn't do that all at once. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh. Did you not understand me? You said you set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. Okay, but you haven't filled that promise yet. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Thank you for your cooperation. Your call is important to us. We'll be waiting for the rest. Also, do all this dangerous... Oh, I imagine they can't touch them. There's some reason why they can't take them. Thank you very much for the follow, Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of imagining that there's some reason that they can't actually take them themselves. Wait, have I got to go round all the way? It's a very confusing layout. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Excuse me a second. Oh, sorry, wrong way. I can go this way now. Nope, not that way. Wanted to be my 450th. Well, thank you very much. It is appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Insane to me that I'm up to 450. Like, it just that's a bizarre number of people to sit and watch me play games. Chap put the Mars star in the mithril bag. It's such a weird hobby. Being a Twitch streamer, it's such a bizarre. Like, if you'd have told me that this is what I'd be doing 20 years ago, I'd be like, "What do you mean? What's the matter? What happened?" No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the village spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. Whew, it's over. What was it? What is that? No. Oh, behold it. That rock is floating. You know what that is? Why would I know what that is? What a daft question. I've literally seen everything you've seen. Me neither. Looks like someone is using psi energy to lift it. Would that be a wise one? such power. Incredible. It reminds me of the bad guy from Chrono... No, yeah, Chrono Trigger. Lavos. Reminds me of baby Lavos. Yeah, of course. I'm more than happy with smaller communities coming in. Honestly, that's kind of a preference, if I'm honest. It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. Doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars Star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the Guardian. The Mars Star will have to wait for another day. What about Chat and Garrett? You can't just leave them there. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. And same to you, Gacha. Thanks very much for joining us. But Saturos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible. But what do you suggest we do? We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. And if they want her back, they will bring us the star. Gotta admit, Alex is right. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. No, they haven't. The promise still stands. You have to. We still are required to give them all of the stars in order to get them back. We physically cannot give them all of the stars right now, so they're retreating to safety to make the exchange later. That's literally what we promised. That's not a change. Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Do what you will with me, but let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Felix? Please, can we go now? Alex is smart. I like Alex. Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. What do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Minardi? Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. There's not enough haste going on for my liking in a room that's collapsing with a floating eye boulder. I'd have been out of there like a shot. Chat, Garrett, don't die. You're not my real mum. Do what I want. The Mars Star. It's a pity we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. We're hiding behind the statue. That's brilliant. As if it's not going to see us. Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? Pretty much, yeah. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Jenna and Kraden are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden, do you? Actually, I weirdly don't think they will. Yeah, I'll be safe. Felix is there. Where did Eyeball Paul go? Really is terrible. We've got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. We're in big trouble. Yep. Quit acting so tough. Let's get out of here. Oh, Eyeball Paul's back. Orb. Hey, chat. Chat, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go. Why are you standing there? Place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. Oh, the dude's just chilling. He's like, oh, why are you here? Dude, if you teleport out and leave us. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. Oh, please tell me this guy joins the party. I just want that thing following me all the time. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn. They have returned. Take out the elemental star. Okay. Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it is misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, the power will be released. I feel like lighthouse is a bad translation there, and it should be beacons for some reason. I don't know why. Lighthouses feels wrong. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. Light the beacons? Or torches, maybe. Maybe it should just be elemental torches. Again, not a lot of haste. The volcano is erupting. Flee, now. But how? Ah, I see. I will help you. Flashbang. Okay. Did that floating eye thing save us? Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Now, there was one other place I wanted to go before. No, it wasn't there. And I can't remember where it is. Oh, no, I remember. It was out the door over to the other side. Because we triggered that switch and then we never went to check. It'd be through here and then straight across to the other side. No? I wonder what that switch actually did then. Oh, well, I guess we'll never know. Bye! Alley-oop. I wonder how much of my life I've spent running out of collapsing temples. You know, they say you spend 4 years in a car. Or 4 years in traffic, sorry. Like, I wonder how long in video games I have spent running away from things that are about to explode. But how many times I've played through Final Fantasy VII, I've probably got at least an hour running away from broken reactors. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson, will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. Sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. You did a terrible job. Cat and Garrett went to Kraden's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did. But what does that have to do with the eruption? Uh-oh. Grandpa and the others. What should we do, chat? Should we go back up? What do you mean? No, we should run back up to an active volcano to avoid getting told off. That's an insane statement. You're safe. Come over here, both of you. Kraden did it. Where have you been? What happened? Okay, well, first of all, you're not going to believe this. Weren't Jenna and Kraden with you? Yeah, pretty much. They were taken away? By whom? Correct usage of whom? Well done. This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Okay, so that's us narrativizing. I like that it's actually running through. That's kind of cool. That's where we found out the others, and oh no, panic! They've kidnapped them. We got to run around and. Okay, we agree. We agree. Yeah. Okay, let's go. That's quite good. We had no idea. The true sanctum. Jenna and Kraden, they're prisoners. Uh-huh. They've been taken against their will. How awful. Do you think they can be saved? Yeah, we just got to go give them this gem. Jenna's brother Felix will protect them, won't he? As best he can. What is it, great healer? You've been very quiet. Like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone. That one that appeared before chat. What about it? I have seen it before, in my dreams. Alright? In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in Sol Sanctum. I mean, while I was telling you what happened to us in Sol Sanctum. But what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? Oh, he's going Kamehameha. It is impossible to stop the eruption now. This village is cursed, man. Will Vale be... Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. Nice of it. I'm gonna make a pun now, and you're all gonna hate me for it. He rocks. What's the matter, Great Healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? Oh, so many things. A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems? The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will... Never thought of that as a rock, though. Looked too squishy. They literally call it a floating rock. It says it's a floating rock that looks like someone's using psychomancy on it. The Wise One wants me to get the gems back, doesn't he? This world is ours to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. Right, I didn't think it did look squishy. What a pity. What a shame. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental star is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Chat and Garrett? Oh, we're all doomed. Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. Have you seen the broadsword this dude carries? The wise one has spoken, in my mind. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now, each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do. Chat, you decide. Chat, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the land? Dun, 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 dun. I would love it if you click that and the game just ends. That'd be funny. You accept? Oh, chat, you can't mean it. It does. Oh, wow, damn. You choose to leave your decision to chat. There shall be no further discussion. That's insane. Just bye then. Oh, wise one. These two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. I did. See? Floating rock. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching. I imagine so, Mr. Rockwith and I. Chose your destiny wisely, young ones. And now I'm tiny. I just... Priest dude, great healer, keep doing Kamehameha. Sorry, Kaioken. That was the wise one. What did the wise one say? Oh, did he speak only to us? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You have the guardian of the elemental star, the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? What should they do there? I don't know. Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. I'm adoring the fact that this is a relatively olden style, like, pre-medieval, kind of medieval-ish setting, where it's flames and magic and things like that. And yet when he has a bright idea, it's still a light bulb. Those literally haven't been invented yet. Seek the elemental Jinn. They will prove useful. Isn't there anything else? That is all. I wonder if the idea of a light bulb going on above your head... I don't think the concept of that would go away for us outside of game. But the light bulb that they're using is an old screw-in filament. We don't really have those anymore. You know, we have smart bulbs and energy saving and things like that. In modern games, is it an energy saving bulb? Because the people who make it, the younger people who make it, don't remember the screw-ins. That's kind of weird. That's bizarre to me. I'm old. That's it? Isn't there anything else you can tell them? Yeah, save files are still floppy disks. Years ago, I was talking to my sister about that. Oh, no, sorry, my sister mentioned it, and, like, you know, the kid thought the dad had 3D printed the save icon. And he was like, no, it's a floppy disk, and he had to explain that was the reason it was an icon of a floppy disk is because that's where information used to be saved. And she was saying, like, it's weird that we don't have anything like that for our generation. Like, we remember floppy disks, so we know that that's a save icon, but people born after 2000, they don't know that. And I'm like, well, we do. We do have things like that. They're all over the world, but you just don't know them because you don't know them. And for example, if you go and get the TV remote, still to this day, the power button is most of a circle with a vertical line, which is a broken circuit. It's a circuit diagram icon. But unless you know about circuit diagrams, you don't know that that's a lost artifact, essentially. But we do still have that. That's something that we don't know, that we didn't know, kind of thing. The symbol has been used for power for so long that most people don't actually recognize it as a broken circuit anymore. I leave it up to you, chat. Garrett. My friend's brother tried to pinch Tazuma newspaper. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing and worrying. That's insane. Like put obviously 2 fingers on and just, why isn't it? I mean, I work in IT. I disagree with the idea that there is no such thing as a stupid question. I'm fine with people asking questions because, education's brilliant. It's when people repeatedly ask the same question I get bothered. But I have been asked if it's possible to print a GIF. Like, can I print this GIF? Well, I mean, you can. It won't move. Like, what? I mean, you could print it multiple times and make a flick book, I guess. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? That's the important thing right now, yes. Oh yeah, meditation, let's go. I think the older generation will always be like that. There's always that thing that... I was saying this the other day, actually, just before Christmas. When I was at school, I grew up with chalkboards, we moved to whiteboards, and then we had smartboards. And the older generations of teachers couldn't understand smartboards, and tried to use them like whiteboards. So the amount of smartboards in my school that just had a word permanently on there because they'd used the wrong type of pen. It wasn't a dry whiteboard, so they just wrote on it, eventually. Because it doesn't occur to them that things have changed. Or that the video of the lass almost in tears because she asks her grandma if she can use a phone, and she can't understand how to use a rotary telephone. Just cannot fathom it at all. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. I mean, they did. Literally. Then, where should they go? Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow? Yes. I think the first one of those that kind of I encountered was people not understanding that not all screens are touchscreens. Like, my monitors aren't touchscreen monitors. And some kids don't understand that. And I did hear a story as well, and I don't know how true or apocryphal this is, that at a gaming convention, they set up gaming booths to test out this indie game or whatever, and in front of them were like 4 Xbox controllers. And some of the younger kids didn't understand what the controller was for, the gamepad. They were trying to use it like a touchscreen game because they'd only ever played on tablets. They've reached the age of 10, 12 without ever using a controller. So they just assumed all games are touchscreen. And that's bizarre to me. Like, touchscreen was an insanely cool invention during my life. Why is everyone hanging out around here? What? Did you hear? Chat and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. Wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? Why did they tell the kids that we're leaving? That seems kind of harsh. Also, people in this village just abandon their kids constantly. Like the 3rd time. Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Chat's mother isn't there to see him off. You're right, she's not there. This is like Broconian as hell. There's this really cool gathering of people just over there, out of screen where you can't see it. Hey, should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. Oh, that is actually a lot of people. That's interesting as well. The Psy Stone in the middle has regained its colour. Because when we saw it the first time, everyone was using it to repower their psi energy. So it was drained and it was grey, but now it's purple because it's recharged. That's kind of cool. We are counting on you, chat. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Cheers, Great Healer. That's a bit of a douche move. We hope you can save the world, chat. And also Garrett was there. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you too. That got a herb. Don't drink the funny smelling water. Here's some weed. Cheers, sis. I know not to drink stagnant water. Don't listen to him, chat. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. I mean, I feel attacked. Dora is very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this. Catch beads. I guess we're all set to go, huh, chat? Thanks again, Garrett. Oh, think again, Garrett. It must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Chat. He doesn't want you to go. But she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around like this, or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell. Farewell, one of us. Oh, we're not going to go see Dora then. Oh. I don't know if that's... On stream, the refresh rate is cutting that out. But that entire map is vibrating insanely for me. I wonder if I can switch over and show you. I don't know if it'll come through. No, weirdly it doesn't. That entire map is vibrating violently to me. I guess the lower bit rate is cutting it out, which is kind of cool. Oh. A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You are just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I am a Venus Djinn. My name is Flint. Oh, I'm sorry. Has everybody who's ever told me about this game, other than Firebird who nearly... Red Pill who nearly spoiled it for me earlier, somehow managed to neglect the fact that this is a Pokemon capture game? How did I not know that? Must find my comrades, who were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your Psi energy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. No, that's right. To be fair, I literally read... I mean, I can go back and I kind of don't think it's a spoiler anymore. But I literally read... Honestly, my favourite part of the game is collecting, and then I just stopped reading kind of thing. I did see later on the word Djinn. So, yeah, not too much of a spoiler. Not exactly endgame. Not like the guy who came in when I was playing Xenogears and was like, I can't believe that such and such is such and such. I'm like, oh, you mother... What? I haven't even met the person who you're telling me is actually somebody else. What the hell? Your Psi energy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. Tab back in, otherwise you can't control it. You can call on us in battle, or just use us to boost your own power. Your GFs, roger that. If you call on many of us at once, our power will work together. Combine arts, nice. What do you think? Will you take me? I mean, hell yeah. If a magical creature says, take me along, I'll make you stronger, and you don't, you regret that for the rest of your existence. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flint takes the Venusian Djinn. Now I'll briefly teach you how to use Djinn. Oh, banging tune. After bringing a Djinn into your party, you must set it to somebody. Okay. Give your Djinn to someone else, move it like this. It actually moves across, like a link cable. That's great. After choosing who will take the Djinn, you can set it. Setting a Djinn changes your attributes and maybe even your class. Ooh, interesting. When your class changes, the psi energy you can use may also change. So he would lose flair and gain growth. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. Each Djinn has different powers. Once we are set, you can unleash us and use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack. Okay. A zombie! That's party attack first. Okay. Choose this command to unleash me in battle. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. That's all you have to do to unleash a set Djinn. 29, okay. See? When you unleash me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Djinn will then stand by to be summoned. If you have standby Djinn, you can summon even greater powers. Okay. Okay, that's... So it enhances an attack which unleashes them and then turns them into a summon. See, Djinn can be really useful, can't we? And one more thing. After Djinn has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So, we go from set to standby to recovery and then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Do you get all that? Okay. And yeah, if you want to learn more about Djinn, refer to the help. Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use us Djinn wisely. Achievement! The Venus Djinn, Flint, has joined the chat. I'm going to give it a quick save, because we haven't saved for quite a while. There being no kind of visible save points is possibly going to cause me some problems. It's not that one. Djinn. I mean, there's really no point in doing anything but leaving you on there, because then that gives you an attack spell. Although we already had Quake, to be fair. So... if we take it off... Wow, he really does power up our HP, doesn't he? Okay. Cool. Right. Oh, we have a world map. Hang on. We live that close to the sea, and yet we don't know what the ocean is. That's insane to me. Like, if you've got water less than a day's march away from you, you become a fishing village. Like, that's something you would definitely do. Okay, I want to test something here that's probably stupid. It's sort of Pokemon combined with materia from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I mean, it feels a bit like junctioning from 8, combined with the summon system from 10. Like, you junction it, you unleash it, and then you can summon it for its final attack. Definitely kind of weird. Right, I want to see if Quake doesn't hurt these because they're flying. And just to make sure we don't accidentally kill them. Okay, that definitely hurts them. Right, so let's unleash Flint on you. You just burn them. So that's now give us 1 for Venus. For Quake, but it launches up walls of Earth. That's not unusual, to be fair. Right. Now, I'm deliberately not summoning them now. Because, again, I want to test something. Kind of like rock, paper, scissors, balancing your spells and stats versus summons. Okay. So I assume, like, if I was to have multiple Jin, I would summon Flint and then summon a Mercurial Water one, and that would then combine the elements of Earth and Water into a different attack. And then, like, sometimes 2 Earth, 1 Water's better, sometimes 2 Water, 1 Earth's better. Or am I overthinking things there? That's a riddle me this. Feel free to answer. I mean, West Lunape Cave. Pretty much what I'm thinking. Okay, cool. That water's suspect. Doesn't do anything. Wait. A thought process. Go to Jin. Give that to you. Set that on you. That gives you growth, but you lose flare. And having different combinations will affect those spells you have access to, plus the class thing as mentioned. Psi Energy. You. Growth. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I didn't do anything. Damn it! I thought I'd figured something out there. Okay. Don't know what that's for yet. I'll flip the switch. Oh, hello. I've locked myself out. The combo summons you're talking about doesn't happen till the lost age. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I just locked myself out. It's just a pure elemental summon in this one. Okay. That's still kind of cool. And something to look forward to. I don't have the required thing. Yeah, I kind of thought growth would work, but to me that looks like I need some sort of water spell first. So I maybe need a water Jin or two. Oh, it's halfway. It's only 1 slot up. I'm going to have to use a water spell like a geyser to make that go up and lift it up even further. Roger, I think I understand what you're putting down. I'm kind of already enamored by this game, I'm not going to lie. Lunape. I want that. Probably. Set growth. Oops. That work? Yeah. No, okay. I still feel like I want that. What's with you? You want to enter Lunape? Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. Wow. First of all, rude. Lunape, you cannot enter without Dodonpa's authorization. Where did Dodonpa from? Is that a Zelda character? Oh no, it's it's the organizer from Sonic and Cross World Racing. Fights. We know Quake works. That's fine. But growth does. Attack with wild plants. Oh, nimbly avoided. Get Vine Whipped, idiot. Lunper. Is it Lunper? Can I put an A in there that isn't... Yeah, okay. I put an extra A in there. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Leave those poor Dodongos alone. Oh, we can walk through the forest. I don't know why I just considered the forest to be a barricade I couldn't walk through. Give me a Quake. And growth. We're going to till the soil. And make it all nice and broken up. Then we're going to grow some plants. You see, we're farming. Oh, and what I was checking, yeah. So the elemental affinity that I got didn't carry over to the next battle. I'd use Flare for now. Growth is just single target. True. I've kind of left that on him just because it's an out-of-combat thing as well, but I think that's actually logical. Right, no, they're mountains. We can't go any higher up there. Oh, no, it did carry over. So he can bank it, but if you give it to somebody else... Right. Okay, that's interesting. Let's give it a go. How? Now, he got the option to use that, even though he can't actually use it. Okay. Interesting. He's on recovering, can't do anything there. Give yourself that. And flare. Okay, there's lots to be tested here. There's lots to be tested. First of all, where am I going? Into Lumper. Oh, I can go further south. I'm kind of just free-form exploring the world here. It doesn't really tell me. Anyone can summon the Djinn that are ready. Yeah, that was my next test. To see if he can... No, wrong one. Put it on that one. So then we just do that. And then he does that. Elemental power of Earth. Yeah, okay. That's... Wait, so... The rise in power only happens for this fight? Or is that now a permanent increase for him? Got to be just for this fight. Oh, hello. Circling the wagons, what the hell? We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Fire Emblem. We return to Calais immediately. Master Hemet, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southwards. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hemet, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. So the boring vanilla idea is to put Djinn on characters that do the same element, so they get the most out of the elemental buffs. I see, no, my thought was get everybody to have the same element each, so that they could all unleash it once per battle to quickly stack up a single element for a massive hit. That was my first go-to. As fond as I am of Ivan, it's his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Ivan has strange powers? Okay, we're going to go recruit Ivan. We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Lumper if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? There are 6 or 7 of each element. Okay. So yeah, if you can get 2 or 3 of each element on each person, you can find out the boss's weakness, quickly stack it, and then hit them with an element they're weak to. Vault. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Engara. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. Looks odd, doesn't it? Sparkles so much it looks like a gem. If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. Just in the gem cave I found. Wasn't the eruption at Mount Elif incredible? No, it was crazy. I nearly died. Aren't you courageous? Not even an erupting volcano scares you. I mean, that feels like not the answer to the statement I said. Look, Hapstreams, I'm going to get your car back from the mechanic. Well, hopefully it's not too expensive, and hopefully there's nothing additional wrong with it. I'll catch you later, Capac. I don't think I'll be joining you guys tomorrow if you're on, but I shall be back for some more LEGO builds soon. Have a good one, mate. Those travellers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. You see them coming in? I did, yes. No, not Master Hammett. It was a group of 2 women and 4 men. They were quite strange. The young girl and the old man didn't look happy to be there. Where did they go? Where did they go? Travellers left in a big hurry. They looked like you see them coming in. No. Oh, maybe they left earlier than I thought. Simpleton, tell me things. My neighbour creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. Hey, mister. Is it fun to see new places? It is. Why I play RPGs. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. You know what? Me too. Town music always reminds me of Fly Me to the Moon. Yeah? There's certainly a note of that, isn't there? I keep trying to press accept to open doors and bringing that up instead. Never growing up if you haven't done it by now. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Everyone thinks our guests are the thieves, but I think it's unfair to accuse them without any evidence. Thank you, Bori. That's appreciated. I don't think I am, but thank you. Sure, they look suspicious, but they've been quite polite, and they paid cash. I mean, I guess that's as opposed to, you know, barter or gems or something. But it does feel like you accept credit cards. And that feels wrong to me. Is it Maori or Maori? I would guess Maori. Apologize if I've not said that right. The guests upstairs weren't in their room during the eruption. We searched the room afterwards, but we couldn't find anything. Those 3 strangers sure have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. Can I have a room? Welcome to our inn. It's 8 coins for a room. Would you like to stay? I would. Want to hear what the sleep music is? Okay. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Way to rip off a tune from Final Fantasy in such a subtle way that I don't think many people would notice it. I approve of that. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Oh, now I see why people think you're suspicious. Has anyone got a gemstone for Abigail? I hear she likes gemstones. We haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. I agree. That kid Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. I shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. Okay, so obviously we've got to find Ivan, who I feel is going to be an ice mage of some variety. A fiery rock burnt a hole through the roof. Jeez, it's always me who has to take care of these things. Off on an adventure, are you? I am. It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. I want to go in here. Oh, I can. Cool. The healer must be worried about... Oh, never mind. It's not your problem. Hello. We will help you anytime, as long as you are pure of heart. Welcome, weary wanderer. What do you seek? That's worrying. Do I not have a way to revive people other than coming here? Or to one of these shrines per town? Oh, that's all. Just knowing that they exist is all awful. You were downed in battle and need reviving, do you? None of your companions are downed. I want to see if it costs money. To drive away evil... Can I get possessed? So, weirdly, this reminds me of the original Baldur's Gate, where you can go to a temple to revive characters, cure diseases, remove curses, things like that. That's bizarre to find that in a Game Boy game about, what, 2 years later? I mean, it feels weird to say that this is nearly as old as Baldur's Gate, but... Master Hemmett's caravan left town as soon as the eruption stopped. I guess that volcano really shook him up. And everyone else with it accompanying a earthquake. That poor guy Ivan. They left him at the mayor's to look for the stolen rod. Cool, mayor's, gotcha. I guess some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. Weapons first, always weapons first. Ask me anything about armor. Can I ask anything about weapons? Come in, welcome, take a look at our fine weapons. You must be a connoisseur if those caught your eye. What would you like? Unleashes Merc. That's a lot. That's not as a lot as I thought. Long sword... Short sword, battle axe, mace. Oh, hang on. Let me just check something else. Does it... Shit. Sorry. Okay. Clicking it does tell you their stats. 46, 37. That puts you up by 7. That puts you up by 6. How do you get less out of it? That's a big, big chunk of boost. The drop. Yeah. It suggests that... Oh god, weapon repairs. Oh no. It suggests that the weapons boosts are a percentage boost. This weapon will boost your strength by 1%, 2%, 3% kind of thing. Be a connoisseur if these caught your eye. Okay, neither of those can equip it, so that's fine. I think we take at least the axe. Give that to you. Would you like to equip it now? Yes. You look bolder already. How about 90 coins for your old short sword? Yes, thank you. I'm happy that feature exists. It's one I really approve, and not many RPGs have it. Alright, I'll buy it. Here comes your coin. Anything else? No. I'm going to leave him with his base weapon, because I want to check armors as well. So what artifact? Oh, we don't have any artifact armors. So. My wondering is it a durability thing, and I've got to keep them repaired? Or is it certain attacks can decay and break my armor, at which point I have to come and repair it? That will be interesting to find out. What kind of armor are you looking for? Clothing, shield, gloves, bracelet, hat, circlet. Okay. That's a 4 increase. That's a 5 increase. You get this free game ticket for making a purchase. To whom should I give the ticket? Okay. Yeah, I need more of these. Okay, so shield and gloves take up the same slot. Guessing braces do as well. Oh, braces are a different class, okay. Cool. Thank you very much. We are now kitted. If I may go back and get another weapon. Welcome, we have just the gear you need. We don't have any rarities in stock right now, but do come again. Yo, Sean, how's it going? Replenishes HP, cures poison. Okay, so we can get items that cure poison. It's just that for some reason, I guess that resting in an inn, that was a weird thing to say, resting at an inn doesn't automatically cure poison, disease, curse, that kind of thing. Okay, nothing I want there with limited inventory space. Is it just me, or is an item missing? Ever since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. He doesn't realise we don't have anything worth stealing. Ah, poor Grandpa. How's Sean doing today? Right, let's go invest in a weapon. For Garrett. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it, even with a trade-in. No, okay. A consecutive watch streak? How dare you? How dare you enjoy my content enough to come back? Unacceptable. Terrible decision. Master Hemmett's servant can't return to Calais until he recovers the rod. Okay. I've got a dungeon in this town. No way. No way, but I've got to check it. Oh wait, did I not set that? Nope, didn't think so. Terrible things indeed. Watch streaks. Watch streaks everywhere. My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return to Calais. Could someone please help Ivan? I wonder which one Ivan is. Ivan has great powers. Wouldn't you like to know what they are? Yes. No way. It's our secret. A very good secret if you're already telling me he's got them. I could help Ivan if I were just a little older. I'm always on nights. I am on nights for... And all being well, I am permanently on nights. I wake up at 4 in the afternoon, I go to sleep at 7 in the morning. Mind read. Okay, I think I know what his powers are. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? That reminds me of, what's the kid's name from Grandia? What? My power? It's called Psi Energy. I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel like I can trust you with this. Alpha, no. No. No, that's not right. It's Alphonse or something? Something silly like that. I am quite troubled. Master Hemmett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? Yes. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Chat and Garrett. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. My ability to read people's mind frightens you, doesn't it? I think it's cool as shit, mate. It saves me so much conversation. Am I... really? Is my mind reading so frightening? No, crack on, mate. Ivan and chat clasped their hands together. Brofist. Mind read. Ah, my mind. Stop reading my mind, Ivan. Oh, chat. Just ignoring that, cool. Did you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. Oh, because we were clasping. What? You read my mind too, chat? I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our psi energy. That's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right. Not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Weirdly, I recently did this in my D&D campaign. I was stood on top of a giant space whale and was talking to some psychic penguins. You know, D&D shit. But they can only communicate telepathically while touching you. And it links with anybody that you're also touching. So while we were in communication with them, I just leant down and touched the giant space whale. DM was like, you know what? I've played with you for 5 years, and somehow I never expected you to do that. I want to know what the whale's thinking. You're on nights as well. Not meant to be, but your sleep is messed up. Oof. Well, hopefully you can reset it soon. Whoa, I did it. I can read your mind, chat. It's like, why are you talking about space whales? Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second, won't people know that you're using mind read? I see, you two can tell when I'm using psi energy. Chat, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your mind. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Let me read the minds of the town people to find the rod. Achievement! Right. Jin. Give to you. That changes you from a wind seer into a seer. And that gives you ray and whirlwind. And gets rid of bolt and growth. Can I see what they are? Can I go into them to have a further look? Attack with a swirling tornado. Read someone's mind. This. Can be used in battle as a standard attack. Cool. Versus can be used in battle. Okay, both similar achievements of nosy bastard. Right, I'm also going to need to set mind read as a button. Those guys look reliable. I guess Ivan's pretty lucky. Wonder what sort of thing an animal would say. Wish I had that power. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. Like, it feels like he's open to it. It's just not his preference. And you know what? Crack on, old man. You do you. And anybody else who gives you consent. Maybe they'll find our stolen family heirloom while they're looking. I miss that old urn. Okay, so at least it's cheap to do. Or Ivan. The rod may never turn up. What was my first JJ ARPG? I'm trying to think what a funny thing for what a JJ ARPG is. I mean, a JRPG is a Japanese RPG. An ARPG is a Japanese RPG. Is an action RPG, sorry. So a JARPG would be a Japanese action role-playing game. But a JJARP? Junior Japanese action role-playing game? Or is that a typo, or is there meant to be 2 J's in there? In that case, you can stay here forever. Oh, thanks, man. Jumping Jehoshaphat RPG. Oh, wow, that's made me chuckle. Every time I hear those words, I see those words, I hear it in my head in Merlin's voice from Sword in the Stone. Look, your keyboard is bust. Fair enough. So, my first JRPG was a game that was on the Mega Drive, and it was called... I knew it as Soleil, which is actually specifically the French name for it. However, in most places, it's called Crusader of Kenty. Centy. One letter away from being something very rude. That was the first one I played myself. However, my first proper RPG was probably text-based. I played a lot of text-based RPGs back on the Spectrum, from Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. I even played one. Weirdly, I even played a text-based RPG that was about Margaret Thatcher's husband, Dennis, trying to escape from 10 Downing Street without being caught to go down to the pub and get hammered. That is a genuine game I used to play as a kid. No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. Are we leaving? Still worried about the rod. I'll just wait here until you return. Okay, I would have just said no. Welcome back, you two. Let's go find the rod. I also very early on in life played the Lord of the Rings RPG on the SNES, which was 4-player. That was a very cool RPG. Probably one I should go back and do. It was insanely hard. It was quite possible in that for you to get caught by the Whomping Willow. By Old Man Willow. At which point you were out of the game. Like, that character was just gone. Until you found Tom Bombadil to get them back. And if you didn't find Tom Bombadil, that character was out of the game. You could just go on and complete the game, if I remember rightly, without ever getting that character back. I suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupted. Oh, hang on, what's happened there? Sorry, one of my programs has crashed. Give me a second. It's crashed completely. Why have you shut out? Are you fully disconnected somehow? That's fine. I can fix that in a minute. At a game. Dennis threw the drinking glass. Wow. Yeah, no, I forgot the name of it, but that is it. As soon as I saw Through the Drinking Glass. Man, I genuinely haven't played that game in probably 32 years. Because I was like 5 or 6 when I played it. This rock was blown here all the way... Oh, yeah, we know that. I'm meant to be reading minds, aren't it? That's insane. I genuinely forgot the name of that. The other sparkling rocks all crumbled to bits, but this one I found on the roof is perfect. I must be lucky. Okay, mister, let me see that rock. Lady. Keep it in your pants. I think you remember seeing that in a Spectrum mag. Yeah. What other RPGs did I play? I mean, technically Dizzy was an RPG, though I would guess by today's standards that would be more Metroidvania. Mount Aleph's eruption was beyond a description. So frightening, we're lucky we survived. That group of travellers was a strange bunch, weren't they? Sorry, I kind of glossed over this. When you said Me Too, Sean, did you mean Crusader of Kenty was one of your first as well? Because I don't know many people who played Kenty. It used to be a really niche RPG, though now it's on the Switch retro console download thing. A lot more people know it. Ridiculously rare to get an actual copy. It's genuinely like 150 quid to get a copy of that game. Oh no, the Jumping Jehoshaphat quote. Okay, yeah, no. Merlin's voice. They seem to be heading to the northeastern part of the Ngoma range. Northeast, thank you. Okay. Child, I will read your mind. Because it doesn't matter how rich you are, if it can't save you from an erupting volcano. That's one way of looking at it. I bet it was those 3 creeps in the inn who stole the rod. Fix the roof. Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it a bit myself? I was just about to leave this town behind me when the volcano erupted, haha. If we'll ever see our stolen golden statue ever again. Go on, if that eases the anxiety in your mind. Oh, he knew I... Oh, yeah, no, of course he's an adept. Of course he knew I was reading his mind. Whoops. Wait, can I get a discount? A volcano cost us a lot of business, and now this robbery. Those 3 are paying us a lot of money. I'll stick up for them if there's any trouble. Good on you, love. It'd be awful if our guests turned out to be the thieves. At least he's not judging them straight away. At least he's saying it would be, not it is. The master and his wife are blinded by money. It'll be trouble if they don't help search for the thieves. Wait. Oh, they moved. I'm saying, huh? What do you want? Looks like that weird kid is with them. Can't stand him. Don't let him near me. I wanted to push the bed in the way so they couldn't get out. Booga booga booga. Booga booga. Okay. Separate them. Ha. Okay. So they don't... Okay. Oh, they're acting suspicious. Something's not right. But we can't use mind reading if they keep running away. Isn't there any way you can catch them? Maybe the 3 of us can surround one of them. Don't worry. This is gonna work. Chat, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Oh no, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep away from them like before. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Now, Ivan. That was ridiculously easy. What? What is this? What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? Oh, you're not going to explain. What did you learn? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. Looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let us near them again. Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. No, we have to tell... Yeah, okay. Let's search. Leave it to us. Chad always comes through. Sometimes. I trust your sense of duty. Well then, it's decided. Let's go. Okay. I still feel like pushing the beds is possibly a solution to the problem. Ow, stop it. No, leave me alone. Okay. Find anything. I'm gonna be here a while on it. No, leave me alone. Yeah, stop it. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Hidden in the inn. Guess some thieves. Maybe well, they actually are the thieves is the problem. Or at least Ivan says they're the thieves. Ah, where's she gone? Mint. Now I'm the thief. It was me. I was the thief all along. Oh, I can check those. I wonder if I can check the ones upstairs. Not able to interact with the beds in any way. Move. Doesn't seem to be anything that I can, like... There's not a hidden door down here. Or at least nothing's opening. Yeah, but I don't think I can... I mean, I don't think I can interact with them. It opens a menu. If I could mind read a bed, I certainly wouldn't want to. They've hid it somewhere in the inn. That looks like a dodgy floorboard, but... Wait. Am I listening for something? Maybe I could just bully them into telling me. Okay, I think I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Some thought occurred. There we go. Then we... Nope. I have no MP left. Oh, right. Not enough PP to move. Need more PP. Okay, that's what I tried to do the first time, and it didn't let me. Jack cut him free from his ropes. Katie's with a thought. Didn't say it was a good thought. Came into this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft. I was looking into it when wham! All of a sudden, George Michael and his band. Wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Inform the government. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. Oh, the other one came down. You're pretty persistent for one of Hemmet's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hemmet? What's it to you? Anyway, Hemmet's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hemmet fled to Lunper after the eruption. You say Lunper? A man with Master Hemmet's money shouldn't be anywhere near Lunper. What kind of place is Lunper? town was named after the founder, Lunpa the Noble Thief. The family of thieves remained noble even when his son Donpei took over. Donpei's son, the Donpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. So we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? No, I won't fucking let you go. I need the XP. What, you mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? Must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. I haven't saved in ages. It occurs I have not saved in ages. There's only one way to do that. Get him! Ah, it's gonna be a problem. Bandit appeared. Thief appeared. Thief appeared. Right. And I have bugger all MP. Right. First of all, that magic flare all, magic whirlwind all. Smoke bomb. Chat is wrapped in delusion. Wow, okay. I got cast flare. Thief 1 takes 8 damage. Hey! Stop that. Ooh, that one was good. I like that one. Oh, might as well keep using it while we can. Ah, damn, wasting an attack there. Okay. Slice him. Right. Kinda confused about how the magic system works in it. You've got one. Oh, never mind. But you can only get one from each of them. Basically, while they're rested. For this fight, that's it. Master the Squire's Earthquake. I ain't got a bandit sword. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. I was kind of worried myself, if I'm honest. Wow, we won. You weep. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Yeah, take that moral lesson. Sheesh, I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. I mean, it does sometimes. If you'll give me Master Hammet's rod, I'll head to Lunpa now. What will you two be doing? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Hey, you said you wouldn't do that. The bandits' party went down. Wow, that's a harsh bit of punishment. It's fine. Reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? No, I don't give a shit. You say so, chap. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster. Actually, it's called looting when it's in the disaster. Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. We were practically begging us to... Ow! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? You literally have a jail cell? We're going to lock them up for a long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? Hey, you. Chat, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Let's have a look at what you could have won. You found the mayor's precious urn. Isn't that your family's urn? My precious urn has been returned. Yeah, that belongs to the... They stole from our sanctum? Those monsters. Town's treasures. They're back at last. Hey, we found another chest over here. Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hemet. That's right. I heard that Master Hemet was seen heading towards Lunpa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. Oh, sure, okay. How can I rescue Master Hemet? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hemet? Calm down, Master Ivan. Hemet is probably still alive and unharmed. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hemet to extort a ransom from Calais. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hemet's safe, for now. Your name is Chat, right? And you are... It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. It better not be an urn. What a mess. We finally get the rod back and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hemet, that's all. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, Sean. Like, the chest is still closed. But I couldn't ask you two for help. You have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang or we'll be in trouble. And I suppose this is goodbye then? No. Chat said he would help you, Ivan. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. I haven't got the Shaman's Rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. Well, I guess we better get moving too. I mean to the northeast. No, it sucks, but I should probably check all of these. All this stuff was stolen, and now you're just going to keep it after finding the thieves. There's nothing here. The mayor took back his thing, the church took back their thing, Ivan took back his thing. That's it. That's all there was. Not even a herb for my goddamn trouble. Should probably kip the night away again. Well, have a nice trip. They hid all that goods in our loft? Well, at least we nabbed the thieves and the town's peaceful again. I'm shocked. Those guests of ours turned out to be the thieves. I have a lot of leftover bones from dinner. Sure. Really? Take as many as you want. I'm just getting bones. Doggo? I want Doggo. How do I get up to Doggo? Now that I've got a bone, I can probably go see Doggo, right? Oh, I should have tried to mind read Doggo. Ruff, ruff. Item. Knick, knack, paddywhack. Give the dog a bone. I mean, it's definitely not going to be moved, right? These are not movable. No. There's a chance it could be. Growth. No. Okay, so I think I need an earth sprite to dig through there. I think I nut. First I played with my bone, and then I nut. Oh, I bet we can jump across there, can't we? Why did I not think of that? But maybe if I just give you another bone. No. Yeah. Those men you captured, they're in jail now. It's been a long time since we had to use our prison. I see him. Herbert, the wealthy merchant. I hear he never reached Calais. Come on, little dude. What? How the heck do I get to you? Mind your head. How do I even get round there? If I go out here, exits to world map. If I go out here, get access to world map. How do you even get around there? Door in the back of here, is there? I don't think the plant spell makes a ladder, but we can certainly try. No. I think when we see something that can be grown, it's probably going to be really obvious. How's it going? Only we had escaped to the cave northwest of the Goma Range. Shut your yaps. They got us this time, but next time, oh, they'll pay for this. Blast, I knew we should have skipped town sooner. Earth spirits are expensive on Amazon. Yeah, I'll bet. How do you get out that side? You jump down the well? Why did the blind man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. How do you get across there? Push the tower over. Am I missing something here? I mean, obviously I am, but what? I feel like that's the spirit I need to be able to dig here. So I need to get that somehow. But how do you get outside town to be able to get to that cave? I feel like I've got to come out of somewhere to be in that cave. In there. Hear water rumbling down there. Not enough PP for growth. Made me chuckle. Yes. You know what? Yeah. Riddle me this. How do I get across there? Because that's gonna bother me, and I feel like if I leave, I'll forget to come back. I'm missing. No, but you leave her anyway, right? Alright, you're always welcome in the vault. There's not much left for you to do here at this point in time, other than claiming an item in the mayor. Oh yeah, of course, got to go see the mayor. I forgot about that. So right now I can't get into that cave on the top right and get that gin. There's no way to get that. Oh, unless the mayor gives me something that allows me to. She's a great help in chat. I'll show you gratitude as you promised. Got some water of life. Are you heading out beyond the Goma Range by any chance? Yes. Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you'll reach Bilibin. Oops, no. There's no other way to get out of here right now. Defeat those thieves. Because you really can't judge people by their looks. And a lot of talking with animals. Wait. You figured out how to do it? Crack on, love. You're the person who got our urn back, aren't you? Thank you so much. Okay. What is a water of life? Revives a downed character. Bone from the girl at the end. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Finishes 200. Special ticket from Tolby. That isn't as good as what we've got. Oh, I kind of expected that to give me a choice of who to equip that to. Right, well, let's go sell this sword then, if we don't need it. Or rather, let's... I don't think it's gonna be, but let's... give that to you. It is better for you, so... Oh, you can equip directly from the give. Cool. Ah, that's right. We never actually upgraded his sword, did we? So now we can... now we can sell that. How much was that artifact? Like 380, weren't it? I feel like if I don't pick that up now... then I'm not going to come back and pick it up, because I'm going to forget. Boosts agility. That's too expensive to be anything but a permanent upgrade. Holy shit, definitely not something like that. I was never going to anyway, but holy shit. Damn it. I feel like farming's going to be a pain. Okay, can't equip that. Right. I mean, it's odd that you can't get that sprite, but I guess we probably come back later. Right, check the map. We can't go across the bridge to the south, we know that. They've already told us. So I guess we first of all go calling back at Lunpa. Oh, that's right. I've changed the gin over, haven't I? Attack with a powerful quake. Mighty tremor. Oh, I see. So single line is single target. Okay, and then you've got main, lesser, and lesser on the outsides. Okay, that makes sense. Gin, give, set. Here. Well, you can't. Okay. Oh, I still kind of want that nut. Annoying. This is the cave that we can't get through, so that's fine. So, I guess we're not going to Lunpa. Hi, zombie. Ooh. Oh, we got a new one. Let's have a look what that does. Damn. That was powerful. That leads us back to... Yep. Hi, fork vermin. Okay, so it doesn't carry over per fight. That's fair. Right, Earthquake. Same thing, just more powerful. Wait. Keeping an eye on my money, see if I ended up getting anything good. Right then, let's have a look. That looks suspicious. Nothing there? No, nothing at all. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save. And we got about 10 coins out of that fight. So realistically, we could farm, but I'm sure it's fine. I mean, we're probably going to end up coming back to Lunper anyway. Ultrasonic waves. Whoa, ready to rumble apparently. Okay, what was that? His crit? Did he just go wild on that thing? That was kind of cool. I saw chat do that before as well. Yeah, I quite like the battle animations. They're simplistic enough for a Final Fantasy style turn-based, but they're also quite animated in a way that you kind of don't expect. Over there. Vicious rocks, but I think that's just terrain. Goma Cave entrance. Alley-oop. Waterfall. I'm going behind the waterfall. Okay, now we can get across there. Now that feels like a growth spot up there. I'm gonna have a look at that. No? I can grab that to move it, but I can't actually move it. Up, down, left, right, none of it actually does anything. Okay, so... Oh, hello. No use. Our psi energy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Yeah, my boy. You want to move the stump, right? It looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? I couldn't get into Lunper. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. I couldn't just leave with all the terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hemmet, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. Ivan, you're a legend. Are you trying to get to Bilbin through this cave? Then let's go. Oh, okay. Not what I expected to happen, but I will take that. Yup. Shit, grab light objects from afar. Oh, that's what my mam did. Alright, I understand why she was using high-powered magic to pick up a raincoat now. Okay, not really sure what to do there. I get lost in this game quite easily. It's not hand-holdy about where you need to go. What a dumbass. What an absolute dumbass. You know, you're so concentrating on the thing that's wrong that you can't see the thing that's right, even though it's the only bright green thing on the goddamn screen. Ah, it's stupid. I love it. Okay. Wild mushroom appeared. A ghost appeared. We were talking about a vision test earlier, and I think I definitely need one. Let's bust these guys up. Oh, crap, I forgot to change him back. Yeah, I tried to get behind the water. You know what? You're right. I think you're actually right. I didn't. There's a couple of things I didn't try to do on the water. We probably should check that. Because it is weird that they would put that there and let you stand on it. As funny as I think from memory, you can go through the waterfall in this game. Yeah, no, that's a good shout, Sean. And Amtimuse, thank you very much for the kind of clarification. There's a couple of other things we could try to do with the waterfall, which I just didn't try. So if we first of all try and move, I don't think that's going to do anything. Not this one. Oh, God damn it. Can I mind read the waterfall? Okay, I can do that. Waterfalls. It's what I call Schrodinger's waterfall. Because it's a lose-lose situation. If you see a waterfall, and you go behind it, and there's a cave behind it with a treasure in, you're like, oh, how generic. You know, a waterfall treasure cave. Yeah, you and every other RPG. But if you go behind it and there isn't one, you're like, where's my treasure chest, motherfucker? You can't just not give me a treasure chest, what the hell? Sean, you need to stop that, my friend. But thank you, it is very, very much appreciated. Welcome to the experiment. And we don't really have a name for it anymore, but I suppose welcome to Mognet. That feels like the right way. Thank you very much, Sean, it is appreciated. As I say, we're definitely going to have to get you up to GDQ next, to UKSG next time we go. I think. Take that. Yeah, Sean's an absolute legend. Ow. So we can move all that. Now that's interesting. Some sort of rock move ability or an ability to get water on the other side, I guess. Okay, so once you've used him, as long as he's not readied again, you're kind of good to go. Cool. Yes, I understand. I still don't understand how I'm regenerating PP. It just seems to be an arbitrary amount that I've yet to work out at an arbitrary interval. I suppose it's got to be from walking, but it just doesn't seem to be. When you walk around the game, it does slowly recover. Okay. So, 21. Hey, young, it's easy at that age. I used to have no trouble getting my PP back. These days, whew. I grab that from there. Now I have to do it from above. Yeah, okay, 24. That makes sense. I suppose I should probably be just doing Whirlwind with you, because your attack's not that great, because I haven't got any equipment for you. Ah, okay, so again, lesson learned. Because I took the Jin off standby, I no longer had it ready to do the ability. And you can't select it until it is on standby. Is there any way... rearrange party members? There is. Perfect. Let's see if that works. If so, cheeky. So, now, he can select that and do Venus. He can select that and set it again, and he can carry on as normal. Now, let's see if he still gets to do it. No, doesn't have to. It's a speed issue, not a positioning issue. Roger. Okay, well, I think I see where that's supposed to go. Slightly different texture on the floor, and it makes a jump spot to a Jin. Looks like a fire Jin. Looks like a Martian. You see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. You know what? We probably should have Mind Reader set. Positions matter for receiving damage from attacks. Yeah, they're a target multiple. Yeah, I was just wondering if I'd already set them up in the right order before. Did Jin status matter? I play a lot of RPGs, and I like the technical side of things, so I am the kind of person who will go through and try really obscure little things like that just to check if they work. It just whacked me in the head and then ran away. Next time I see it, I'll be the one doing the whacking. Yeah, I'm the guy who sits on Final Fantasy VII grinding out literally 12 counter-attack materials. Oh, you're the wrong person. Because then when you put cover on Barret and anybody gets a physical attack, Barret dives in the way and guns them down 12 times. And that's just fun to me. We have a rule. You're allowed to whack it on Discord, but it's got to be... You've got to mute. Fine, as long as you mute. Okay, right. Based on the number of boxes at the top, I'm guessing we can get one more party member, so that it fills the top 4 characters and our elements. And that's why positioning matters, because if there's some that hits 2 and some that hits 4 or 3, who they target does matter. Right. No, that's wrong. I need to change their positions back, otherwise I'm going to get confused with myself. Right, let's do that now before I forget. And also let's throw a heal out for you, because you're looking pretty stodgy. I love the kind of pause in the air as he just sails it. Like, I'm going to have you, you bastards. Right. There. Brings us up top here. Sense. Okay, so if you lose your target and can't attack, you switch to defense. So it's not a complete loss if you can't attack. Good. Okay, that's that one gone. Ow! Leave Ivan alone. We like Ivan. We got a lucky medal. Okay. A special medal from Tolby. Okay, I guess that's to do with whatever game thing they've mentioned to us. Oops. Well, I've got to say, from our first stream, first time playing this, I'm really enjoying it. It is simple yet amazingly fun. Yo, dude. Oh, we have to fight the Djinns. Okay. Martian Djinn appeared. Eat rock, motherfucker. Don't want to use fire on you. Do want to use wind on you. Ow. Nice. Achievement! Look at him down the bottom, he's like, what the hell is happening? The Martian Djinn Forge has joined Garrett. Got it? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Your eyes peeled for others like it. Okay, thank you. I don't need to go back downstairs and talk to him. Okay, I was going to give him Forge anyway. But let's see what it gives. No change up or down, but if we set it, he gets additional HP and attack. However, if we give it to you... set... You lose Slash... but gain Ray and Whirlwind. Oh, okay. No, you gain Slash, but you lose... Okay, right. Cool. Well, I should probably... Why can't I click trade? Because he's recovering. Okay. Now that feels like the right way to go. Ah, that's backwards. Okay, that's a way back to the start. Set you. Ooh. Boosts attack with flame. Nice. Okay, approve of that. Seems to be some sort of percentage as well. Nice damage. Hit the Pokeball. I need no Pokeball. Right, let's get some cures on the go. That USB disconnect sound happens at this time every morning, and I do not know for the life of me what it is. I've checked through the system settings, although that was a plug-in, not a plug-out. I do not know what it is, and I cannot figure it out. Doesn't even show up in system. Percentages, I'm looking forward to the math abuse. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of the same. Off the edge. Okay. Oh, and now we've got a shortcut back. Okay, so before I go running back to the previous town to buy that thing, Riddle me this. If I leave this cave, is this shortcut still here when I come back? Or is it going to be gone? Because I don't want to run all the way back to the town and have to do this entire dungeon again. I'm okay to do it if it's not, and I just get to come straight back through. But if this shortcut goes away, I'm progressing with the story. In fact, I think that's a sensible place to give it a save either way. So if it does mess up, it makes sense that it would stay, but in my head, Game Boy games don't have that kind of memory. Which I know is silly. Because they definitely do. Well, we've got a save point. I'm going the wrong way. So if need be, we can reset. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get rid of my buffs or something? Yeah, because I feel like if I don't go back to the previous town and get that musk thing, I'm just going to regret it. Like, it's going to be one of those, oh, you couldn't afford the best spell in the game right at the start? Boo-hoo. And if I go back and get it, it's going to be crap. If I don't go and get it, it's going to be amazing. So I've got to go and get it and let it be crap. I mean, musk sounds like a really low-tier debuff. At least it's a nice quick journey back. And just in case there's a boss, I suppose we should also have a quick rest in the inn as well. No, not the shop. Merc. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be a blinding thing. Armor. Doesn't work on you. Doesn't work on you. Not as good as what you've got. Already got. Not as good as what you've got. And already what you've got. Cool. Attack plus 10. Effective equipping. Oh, so the Shaman's Rod was a basic upgrade for him. I see. Cool. Right, quick rest at the inn. Sorry, excuse me, pushing you about a bit there. 12 coins? You want an extra bit of money for the extra person in the party. Ah, also, thinking about it, RPG logic. This inn only has 3 beds. So, that suggests that either the max party size is 3, or the max party size at this point is 3, and other inns will have 4. Or, it's just a coincidence. Set mind read. Wah, 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 wah. A careful search will reveal a passage leading to an underground nearby. You might just find some treasure inside. I know, but I can't dig there yet. I need to come back when I have a dig spell of some variety. And I do understand that digging in the middle of graves is probably not the smartest thing to do, but that's what the game wants me to do. So. Oh, I mean, it's not a good day to be you, my friend. Okay, so I guess, yeah, okay, that's still where it should be. So I think we're good here. Yeah, that's fine. You attack that one. You attack that one. Oh, that didn't die. Okay, good to know. Oh, why did I do that? I've got to remember not to do that. Oh, please tell me that did what I think it did. You telling me defending while your Jin is on regen resets your Jin? Successfully defending an attack while it's on regen, reset that. Was that a coincidence or was that a mechanic? That's cool. There's actually an advantage to using block. I would like to test this. Okay. It definitely didn't that time. Is it different per sprite? Attacking with a fire, defending with an earth, healing with a wind, healing with a water, magic attack with a wind? That would track. That makes logical sense in my head. Oh, that's where it came in. Derp. Ooh, I'm enjoying the level of complexity in what is on the surface a very simple system. We have nothing, so burn, burn. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. Nothing happened there because he wasn't in replenishment state. Okay, there is experimenting to be done. I think what I'm looking at there is if you use the sprite, the summon ability, i.e. the big attack, in fight A, go into fight B, the sprite is replenished, but you have a particular way of setting it without spending an action to set it. So for Earth, it's defend. If you successfully defend against an attack, it will auto-set, meaning you've set and defended. With Fire, if you attack, it will set, meaning you've attacked and set. That's really cool. Sadly, that is all the time I have for today. And I am kind of annoyed about that fact, if I'm honest. I am really enjoying that. That is a... We're only on the start of this. We are 4 hours into this game. And I am already enjoying it ridiculously. I will remember to test that tomorrow, yes, because that is going to be burning a hole in my mind all night. That's a mechanic that is very interesting. That's a D&D free action that's situational. And I am interested in that. Whether, and obviously don't tell me the answer to this, I want to test it. I want to play around and experiment with it. Whether there is a way, after you've used the abilities of your sprite, the big ability, to have them auto-set themselves by doing another ability. So essentially, when I'd used Flint's big Nova attack, it now says he's resting. I ended the fight, I went into a new one, and I defended. Something attacked me, I blocked the damage, and it readied Flint. So I was ready to attack with him without having, to use his big slash attack, without having done the set option. And then I tried it a slightly different way on Forge, and his didn't do it on the defense, his did it on the attack. So my logic is that Earth auto resets on, if it's ready, on defend, fire auto resets on attack, water auto resets on healing, and wind auto resets on magic. Obviously don't tell me, do not give me the answer to that, because I do want to play around with that tomorrow. But that is a gorgeous little game, and I am... It's honestly quite rare to find an RPG of this age that you don't have to apply the caveat for its time. Like, yeah, it's a perfectly good RPG for its time. Obviously, I don't know how the story's going to go, but just gameplay-wise, this is just a good RPG. Ignore the for its time. That doesn't need to be a caveated on the end here. It's a good story. It's got some complex systems that are disguised as simple systems, but they're not complex in a way that you have to understand the complexities. You can just go into every fight, use the sprite, use its ability, reset it, go again. You can do that. That seems effective. But if you want to go that one step further, there's maybe an option for some fuckery. And I'm all for some fuckery options. I'm all about that. Right, so that is going to be it for me for the evening. I will be back tomorrow on the day shift, which is 7 PM UK time, where I will be doing, what is it tomorrow? We're going to be starting something new. The demo that we tried just after Christmas, of Eternal Strands, was interesting enough that I insta-bought the game. And we're going to be trying that tomorrow. So join us for that if you are so inclined. It's a bit of an ARPG of the old hack and slash variety. It's more of an action RPG than an ARPG, because those are slightly different these days. And if you are enjoying this, feel free to come back tomorrow night, 1 AM UK time, where we will be continuing with Golden Sun. I am genuinely really looking forward to that. Sometimes I go into an RPG and I'm like, do I really want to continue this? Definitely want to continue this. I cannot wait. Right, that's it from me, folks. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. For all of those who stayed around from Capax and Splitsy's raid, it's been a pleasure to meet you all. Hopefully you had fun over here. You may have seen me on Capax side a couple of times when I've been doing the building stream. I'm the idiot who builds Lego while they do their painting. So hopefully we'll have some more of that in future as well. If I don't see you around here, I'll probably see you around there. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to see the ridiculous Mr. Wasted Space, who I don't even know what he's doing. He's playing around with graphs and colours at the moment. It's fish tank prep. I'm going to send you over to see some boring fish tank prep. Thanks for joining me tonight, folks. Have a good one.